Howdy, 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 howdy. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning. Hello. Just waiting for the game to appear. There it is. I'm just waiting to load into the actual game as well. Fingers crossed we get in there soon. There we go. Look at that. Marvellous. Bloody marvellous. Right, here we are. It may be a little bit stuttery, jittery to start with. I've just installed new graphics drivers. I held off yesterday simply because I was like, I don't want to make, the same mistake where I have before, where I change things just before I do a stream or anything like that, and then he goes, haha, we're not going to start working, we're going to break, we're going to do all sorts of shit. So anyway, yeah, all good, all good. It's awfully quiet. What time is it? Okay, it's coming up to due time. This is actually going to be a good moment. Excuse me. As I choke myself to death. To just go downstairs. And we shall look at our Dew collection stuff. Which I'm going to put that into there. We are going to plonk, plonk, plonk. Tick, 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 tick. So what we have here is our little Dew collection. That's already full, but all these other ones are to fill as well. I made a load of these, which was quite handy. We're just going to put that into there, into the cut array. That can go... Oops, hello. Yeah, hang on. Hang on. Press the button. Okay, yeah, that's into there. Is there anything else that... Yeah, it's fine. It doesn't count. But we have, very close to us... Hey, Kerr!
Oh, viewers of plenty, oh, viewers of plenty. Whoa.
Thank you very much for that, kind sir. Thank you very much. You can have a round of applause. Jim, how are you doing? Doing the mank. How's life? How are you feeling on the business-wise side of what Man United are doing, by the way? I just like to have a little chat with Jim about football, because it's all good. Anyway, we've got, as we were talking about, we've got some dew fields very close to us, these primrose fields. We've got a couple there. And if I remember rightly, I did find some more way to the south that I can collect. But I'm trying to remember exactly where they were. I did it yesterday, but there's a nice little... If we kind of do this, you can see that around here, there's kind of a loop that we can do. We can go up here. I know I don't really trust Dodgy Jim the Rat. Yeah, he seems like it's... I mean, don't get me wrong, it is all about the money, It's certainly nothing else but, isn't it? But... Yeah, he certainly wants to trim and cut and trim and, everything else, so... But anyway, we're going to do some dew collection just because of the water. Because this that we're carrying is the Industrial Dew Side Mark IV, and it can reap an area quite quickly. Power consumption is quite high. But like I say, we've got this patch here, and then we've got about 4 or 5 patches up there, and then if I remember correctly, if we dash across to there, there's at least a couple, and then we go through kind of this environment. There's a load as well, so we can get quite a bit of water. So I'm actually quite lucky as well, and plus up behind us here, there is a shit ton of aluminium and copper and basalt and everything else that I can require as well. So yeah, it's not a bad little spot. Now, if we look at the kind of thing that coming up in that top corner, it annoys me because I wish it stayed up. But you can see that the timer is kind of ticking, and once it gets to the light blue, that is the optimal dew time, which is where you're going to get a shit ton of dew, which can fill a lot of these. These are the decaliter ones, so they all hold 10,000, and you probably fill about 4 of them, if not more, which is a decent amount. But I just need to wait. Gentleman, definitely a penny pincher after all the promises he made before he was appointed, but I'll leave that there. Yeah, there's it's like I don't understand. I mean, I can understand, you know, penny pinching. You know, people who earn money are not are very frugal with that money, because that's how they stay rich. That's how they stay, you know, probably in business. But with the calls that they seemingly done across the staff, I don't know. I don't know what he expects, to be fair. I really don't. But no. And raising ticket prices, well, I mean, that's just inevitable, isn't it? But I think the problem is as well, you're cutting costs and raising prices because I think your team does need a decent overhaul. I mean, you shouldn't be where you were last season. Don't get me wrong. I think he's fantastic from a rival point of view. But as a Man U fan, you won't want to be down there. I mean, I don't think we've ever finished that low, ever, in the Premier League. I know you haven't. I think it was your worst season ever. But when you change manager and it doesn't get any better, that kind of says there's something wrong with the team there rather than the thing. But then obviously Brailsford left, which seems strange as well. It's like, hey, come in and work for a year or whatever. Oh yeah, I'm going. You know, I don't think he likes it too much either, and he obviously knows Jim quite well. So anyway, once this goes into the blue section on the little tag up there, once that timer goes into the blue, it will come up. It'll just flash up, and then you know it's perfect dew time. I didn't realise it did that, to be fair, but I do now. I think the other thing is how the hell he's going to fund that new stadium that he's wanting to fund as well. It's going to be interesting. Let's just do that. Let's just do that. Let's just have a drink. Make a bit of room. Make a bit of room. Come on. We got to be close to that dew time. We got to be close. Yeah. Oop, hold on. No. Oh, just a bit previous. You see it says poor dew harvest time. So I was a little bit early. Because when you're always checking the time, you're like, okay. But that was how quick you could harvest, like, that patch. Like the San Siro with a tent over it, yeah. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of that design at all. I mean, the San Siro was a great stadium, and it's a shame that that's going to be knocked down as well, isn't it? Because they're moving to a new stadium, AC and Inter. You never know. You might have to ask Man City and see if you want a ground share. There we go. Right, it's just cropped up there, so we can do this optimal dew harvest time. So that's done. We scoot over to this one. Yeah. Make sure we collect everything, and then we get that. Hello. Wow. Thank you. Into here. Did we get everything? No, we didn't. Whoops. Hello. That is not what I wanted to do. I did not want to do that. So, yeah, we do that. Just run down here. So, we're collecting. Cool. Yeah, I mean, I think all stadiums need work and everything, and all need doing a little bit. I mean, even Man City after last season's thing, they're in a transitional period, but you know they've got a lot of money behind them, which I'm not entirely sure is a fair playing field, should we say? Right, let's fly over here. Yeah, because I'm sure if we go up here, come on. Yep. There is something somewhere there. There's one. So this can be just harvested. Yeah. Through here, I think. I'm just trying to remember exactly where I need to go. Oh yeah, down here. Down here. Look, see? More dew. More dew. Still on optimal dew time as well. Yeah, we just got to be careful because it does use a lot of power. Okay, come here, you. Thank you. Yeah, I don't think there was one there. There's just that thing there. We don't want to get into a fight. Yeah, run down here. Over here. So yeah, we're picking up quite a bit. A little patch here. Yeah. Now, now I need to remember where I went after this because I can't actually remember. Is it over this side? Can't remember. Whoop. Can't remember if there's another crack down here, but like I say, you only have a limited time before dawn. Whoop, no. Yeah, I don't think it's here. Okay. Because the patches aren't normally on the top, they're always on the ground somewhere. But yeah, and I don't want to drop down there because that's a hell of a long drop. Even though there's probably some dew there. Oop, hello. Damn it. Yeah. And then once you get too close to dawn, it literally is. Yeah. They're fighting each other, that's fine. Yeah, we're very close to dawn now. Very close. I don't think... Oh, hello, patch. Yeah, see, we're just out of time now. There's always that moment, but I'll still collect. Don't know why, ever since I changed these drivers and now I'm getting the stutter. A little patch there. Yeah, so it doesn't matter, but it's poor. As long as we get some, that's all that matters. And that sun is just coming up now. Yeah, we'll fly over this, then we're back home. There we go. Off we go. Just keep tapping that to get there. Eee. There we go. Done. So we'll have a look, see what we've actually collected in terms of water. So so one of them was full, partially full. Oh, it was this one that was partially full. So we filled 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we've got 50,000 there. That's quite nuts. That is quite nuts. I don't actually think I've got enough room for it in all of my thing. No, I'm literally nearly at my limit. I do not. So if we do that, we are topped off. Literally topped off. So I need to come here. Need to grab that. We need to put that in. And I need more water. We definitely need more water. silicone blocks. I need more silicone blocks. Shoot. Yeah, plus I need the duralinium ingots, 150, 160, because that's quite a distinct amount more. Okay. So, silicone blocks. Okay, let's just grab that then. So, did we? Yeah, we can. So, just temporarily. Like they said, up here is just going to be my water manufacturing. Oh, that's a shame. I can't put that there. Nice. There we go. I can't fit that in there. That's why there's one small one there. I just can't fit it in. So I'm going to put some kind of here as well. Okay, we can't make that because we've got no more silicone blocks. So I do need more. So 382,000. So we can deposit water. This is gonna. So yeah, 282,000. We've got 332. So let's dump that into there. I just wish to. Can we? Okay, we can't quick dump. That's annoying, isn't it? Can we actually quick dump to the other ones? I don't think we can we? No. That's annoying. So you can see this filling up. You can keep depositing, it'll fill up the whole capacities of the circuit. But we're going to have some left over. But like I say, every night if you're going around and collecting 50,000 plus whatever you can generate from harvesting bodies and stuff. There we go. We are flop. Again, we are flop. So that one's full, that one's full, empty, sorry. That one will keep. Take out, take out. So we'll all take these out. Rubbish. So let's just go to here. We'll grab, and grab. Can't grab. We'll put that into there. We'll put that into there. Take that out. Grab. We'll take that for the bloods. We'll put that into there for the Dew Reaper, the Decaliter Jaune there as well. Let's just plunk that into. Where can I put that? Go over here somewhere, couldn't it? Go over here. Let's put it into there. Let's put it into there. Right, that's swapped into there. Do that. We shall keep all of that. Actually, let's put that into there because that's our space there. Right, so we're just going to take the buggy out and then we're going to grab a load of aluminium and stuff because this is quite a fantastic spot for grabbing stuff. Literally, I've got basalt there, but up here, I've got kind of aluminium coming out my ears, which is rather cool. Just going to collect that. Quick deposit. There we go. Get back in. Let's just grab some bits. There we go. deposit into the vehicle. Up we go. They say here it's quite handy because I'm surrounded by 3. Yeah. There's another 2 up there as well. We'll just go up to here, hit the brakes. We'll get some basalt as well. I think basalt is literally only for doing the brickwork, isn't it? I don't think I need it for any kind of... Right, okay, let's just go grab that. Boink, 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 thank you. Boink, 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 boink. Boink, 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 boink. Just a bit. Come here. And you. I will get that because I want more. I'm not going to go over there while they're fighting because that's just a pain. Although I could probably just sneak that one while they are fighting, so it might be okay. Might be alright. That's too far away. There's a tunnel. They could all of a sudden turn on me, but I might be alright. Well, they're having a little ding dong with each other, that's perfectly fine. Right up here. Boink. There. Okay. Off we go. So yeah, plenty of aluminium around here. It's a good spot. Like I said, hello. I just saw where are you coming from? Oh, okay. I should be okay. I don't think he's going to hit me. Okay. Yeah, I think we might be alright. Hello. I was just a little bit dubious there. He hasn't given me the weather warning. So I'm hoping it just stays off to the south. Hoping. Mm-hmm. Not giving it, no, too far away. Rubbish! Grab these. Do you need fuel? Mm-hmm. Get the aluminum. Okay, I think we should be good. I think we're good. Yeah, it's not come our way. That's cool. Right, we're not going to go any further up because we don't need to. We're going to do a little 3-point turn and head back down the hill. Just to cut through here. There should be a box of things there. Let's just grab that. Gimme aluminium. Yeah. Nice little melange down here of 3 of them. I think if I can park it somewhere like there, we might get all 3. And that basalt as well. Yeah. Clink. Clink. This one. Clunk. Yeah, let's just grab them bits. Grab that bit. That bit. Any other bits? Yeah. Another bit. The other thing here as well is that your water will drop so quickly in this region. you're having to top up quite regular. But it is a heat level of 3, so you can see why. Alright, let's just go to here, do that. Give me all them, 300, 500 cells, not bad. Do that. We can quick deposit, yep. It's the only thing I wish there was more of around here that I haven't found any. Oh, I'll scout while I'm here. Here's some more batteries. Oh, okay, there's a dew patch there. Another little dew patch there. I didn't want to get out. There we go. Might actually sometimes be quicker to get out and get back in than switching seats. Yup. So we do that and then get straight back in again. Might be quicker than doing the whole switch seat shenanigans. Switch seat shenanigans. That's not an easy thing to say, is it? Stairs there. Interesting. Okay. So the oh, hello.
Honored Naib, I am a spent woman, and it is not long before I will walk into the desert. Yet, as my tribe bleeds, I bleed. These abominable off-worlders are strangling our resources and encroaching upon our sanctuary. It pains me to say, but the Stone Sentinel's watch over us is nearing its end. For every Harkonnen we slay, 2 more take their place. Let the beast rest. We no longer need its guidance. Anywhere you choose, we will build a mighty siege. If the word of an aged Sayadina still carries weight, consider my counsel.
Okay, that was a doozy little place to find, wasn't it? Huh? Nice. Quick deposit. Yup. That way. Right, let's just trundle downhill. But I thought it was a bit strange with the stairs. I thought that's a bit of an odd place to find some stairs. Right, okay. Keep going. I'm actually just trying to see if I can find some batteries or something. To give us some more power. Okay. Keep it really calm. Thank you. I love how sometimes there's little sparky bits where you've obviously set fire to too much. Right. Trundle, trundle, trundle. So yeah, doing this and getting 100 plus per time is known to Chabert. Alright, come on. Can we find more? It's coming to evening time, aren't we? Hello. Okay. Let's go through here. Okay, nothing. No. Okay, some G. Oh, okay, so there's some G right underneath that camp. Okay. Interesting. Inventory is full. Okay. We are flop. We are definitely flop. So definitely underneath the camp, because that's there, is some water. Oh, okay. Alright, hang on. Low fuel as well, fuck. So careful here. Right, open inventory. So I want to take that. Boom. Thank you. I want to get there, but I want to do the turret, because you'll get more from those. Yeah. Okay, well, backpack's full and everything. So we need to go back to camp, to our base, which is here. Okay, literally down this hill. Are we just literally right above it? Oh, that's that rock that's wedged, isn't it? There it is. Ah, okay, so underneath this camp is behind us to the north. Okay. So let's go back around. I don't want to just launch myself off. That would be painful, but okay, we've got the dew right underneath this camp here. Okay. Right, we're going to have to fill up with some juice. Let's get some juice. Okay, they're wandering, which is not what I want. Just want to check on the vehicle. So the engine's at 30%. The treads are fine. He is going to shoot at me. He's too close there, but I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll just take a slight detour around this rock. Might give me enough distance to get away from him. Yup. So you can see, just doing that once a day, quite a phenomenal amount of aluminium, and obviously the dew harvest as well. Oh, it's done the wrong way around. Hang on, let me just do a little handbrake turn. Next there was a handbrake. There we go. Doink. Hit the brakes. So yeah, we got a lot. Boop. Okie dokie, right over here. Let's do this. Let's go to the buggy. Fill. Oops, that's not what I wanted. That one. Okay. Wow. So we could put the bass out on, but we couldn't put the aluminium in. Weird. Right, into here. We can put bass out into there. And we can put that into there as well, because it doesn't matter. It does not matter in the slightest. Right, let's max the bejesus out of that. That is going to use a shit ton of water. Yeah, it used about 80,000. Nice. Right, that's cracking along. Well, oh well, we shall not grab that. We shall go to here and then refuel the generators. That should increase. Wow. So that gave me a day. It just gave me 1 day. That's not a lot when you consider how much I actually just put in there. Right, let's just come to here then. Let's just deposit water. Oh, it's emptying it out of that one. Okay. Fine. Yeah. Just gonna empty like half and then take that along with me as well. Because why not? And then let's put these back into here. Okay. Right, that can go to there. That one can go to there. We've got these things to put away. We'll keep that decalitre on there. Into here, storage. Yeah, that can go. Okay. That can go into there. That can go to there. We've got that for the blood so we can process that as well. I do need some more flower sand though, so I am going to need to go pick that up from somewhere. Now I don't think there is any around here that I'm aware of. The flower sand's going to be kind of open desert, so it's going to be down there, isn't it? Okay. We might have to go looking for some. We might have to go looking for some. Right, let's just do a slurp. But what I do need is my tools for my compactor. That static compactor, I think I need to make a better one, to be fair. Because I think that's a bit pants. Not a survey. Thumper, still tent, no. Industrial static compactor. Okay. So that one gives you medium gather rate 85.5. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I'm going to craft that. Let's just put some power on. I'm just going to craft one. So we'll take that and we'll go look for some stuff. We need some more flower sand. Just got to be so careful because it will pull the worm, unfortunately. Yeah. So we'll put that into there. We're going to take that one out. Leave that into there, into our tools. Yeah. Yeah, that one probably... I'll just keep it just in case I do anything silly. Make an absolute boo-boo. Right, let's get up into the upper regions. How are we doing on the... What did we... Oh, yes, I put this up here, didn't I? How are we doing? So, they're all going to be running for 15 days. That's not too bad. We'll just have to keep collecting. Right, what time are we on? Okay. Before we do this, we've got another dew run. Literally. The dew run. Dew run, run, run. The dew run, run. So we'll grab that. Grab that. Plonk. Plonk. Grab. Grab. Plonk. Grab. Grab. Okay, we've got enough room now, haven't we? Yeah. That's perfectly fine. That's cool. Right. So let us get that. Let us put that onto there. In fact, we'll dump the... Actually, let's put that to there. I'm going to leave the compactor in. I don't need anything else. Right. Let's... I've got to remember that over there, there's another base underneath there is some decent juice, so I can probably grab that as well. But we'll go on a little runsy. We'll go on a little runsy. So, how close are we? Okay. Not far off. It should be telling us any second. Hopefully. Yeah. I must have pressed it right at the perfect moment that it was like, oh, okay. Right, let's just grab. Oop. Now the rate that you can collect this can vary because of how you have your character set up. It could be more, it could be less. Right, okay, down to there. Yeah, up to there. It's all done. Right, can we actually go there? Fuck. That's not good. I was hoping to get up a better way than that, but no. Yeah, this is wasting time, unfortunately. Yeah, I kind of need to stop gibbering on there. Come on. They're over here somewhere. There we go. Yeah. Not too sure if this is best practice coming up this way, but hey, we'll see. Whoop. Yeah, it's now gone to pour. You've literally probably got about 5 minutes, if that, of collecting time. Yeah. Yeah. Hello. No power. Okay, so how did we do? Yeah, we didn't do as well, ironically. I think it was just the time we wasted, sadly. Yeah, okay. Okay. Boink. So yeah, there we go. Did give ourselves a bit of a twat in there as we landed, unfortunately. Right, so we are gonna deposit water to fill up everything that we've just used. To try anyway. Like I said, we've got a good maybe 50,000 there. Which is like obviously 2 bodies worth. I think they give you 25,000. Okay, there we go. Right, let's plug that back into there. Oops, not that one. This one. There we go. Boop, boop, boop. Static compactor. Swap that for that. Put that back into there. Nice. Okay. Excellent. Excellent indeed. Right. Ooh, oh, let's turn that power off. We don't need that. Well, going. It's disabled. Everything else off that we don't need. Yeah, for the time being, that's chonking away as it should. Creating loads of aluminium. Yeah, right, that one. I think it's this one. Yeah. Yeah, we're getting a bit full there, are we? Getting a little bit full. Zelda, how you doing? Thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Yeah. So we may need another storage container because that's getting a little bit full. I'm going to craft another one. So let's just do that. Let's just plug that to there. 7. Right, let's just move you over. Put you as close as we can. There. Put another one in there. We haven't got any silicone blocks, so we can't put anything else in there. Rubbish. Input from circuit 7. Zelda, yes, we are currently live streaming over on YouTube as well. We kind of multi-stream, so it's gives people's options there. Gives people's options. Right, up we go. So the actress to the bishop. That we want to just plonk that in. We don't need that. Oh, what we do need to do before I forget is we need to refuel, which is upstairs. I've just realised there's a slight flaw in my logic. I need to do that. I think I topped these up yesterday. Let's have a look. Fuel is at 100%. Yeah, I topped these up yesterday. That's cool. Exactly the same, Geekbyte. So if you're youtube.com/Geekbyte, you'll find me there. Let's just do that. Oh, I did. Okay, that's fine. I am going to have to craft some more energy fuel cells. Boop. Right. Oh, hello. Ooh. We'd like you to load the proper mesh in. There we go. That was a little bit. Right, refuel. 80%. So that's got rid of that. Okay. Boink. Up we go. Right, so we have Mark IV storage on here. That's cool. Right, I need to go find some flower sand. So we need to make stuff. So we need to be on the lookout for flower sand. I think we need to be south. Might be a better option than up here. Actually, I really should have taken my other ornithopter. I'm not entirely sure if anywhere along here actually has flower sand. I only seem to remember getting it from... Let's head over there to the personal market. This was a cool place to go to. I like the kind of wrap-up of the storyline around here, but I think they do need to ding it. Ever since I've changed the my graphics drivers to there, performance has been a little bit... Oh, hello. That's not what I wanted. I haven't brought it, so I can't do it. Shit. Okay. Ah, rubbish. Okay, flower sand. You can see the actual square there. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to just pop over there. So I'm right in the middle of it. Okay. I know I am in seriously poor territory here. But, yeah. I'm definitely standing right next to my ship, only because I'm just going to get in. And then we are going to quickly pause it. So what we're going to do is we're going to do that. We're going to do that. Put that into there. If Mr. Wiggles comes, I want to be out. Oh, no, that's not one. Take flower sand. I don't want to be here. Boop. I'm just about to cook as well, which is not good. Just enter the vehicle just so we can cool off. Let's just do a heal. Let's just do a heal. Take flowers and yeah, come on. Yup. There he is. Now, I'm definitely just moving out of the way. I don't want to do what happened with somebody else who was farming flower sand, and Mr. Wiggles came along and decided that he was just going to gobble it all up as the person was there. Okay. He's kind of buggered off again, which is good. So I will keep attracting him, it's just the nature of the beast, literally. Okay, Mr. Wiggles is nearby, as he's just popped somewhere. Don't know exactly where, but okay. Oh, there he is. Huh? Oh yeah, there he is. Yeah. He was definitely doing some stuff there, wasn't he? So we're 990. Just get in the vehicle. There it is. They say you just gotta be careful. Because he can be up and at it so quick. And he's coming definitely where we were. Yep. Little Chihuahua just decided he was going to dive in there. Yo, Wiggles, calm yourself. Calm. Simmer. Be cool. Be cool. Yeah. I think Mr. Wiggles has had enough of me now, so let's head back to base. He's like, I'm gonna sort you out. Space Bloom. Right. That's tempting. Where do I need to be? Where do I need to go then? Oh, this. Yeah. There we go. Whee! Marvellous. Oh, where we go. Okay, through here, I think is where we need to be. Yeah, one of the camps there, and then quick swoosh over this, and then down to our left is where we want to be. There we go. Boink. And we're down. Nice. Put that away. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I was looking at the inventory. Okay. Grab that. Doink. And doink. So we need 2 silicon blacks. Need power. Thing. Definitely need power. Storage. Okay. We want to max that out. So where's that going to output to circuit 6? I think this is circuit 6, is it? Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay. Right. Unfortunately, actually what we could have done here is do this. Go to here. Wrong one. That one. Backpack. You can max a load more. And then go across to here. And put them together. Set them. And then go. Please, make some more. There we go. Loads being done. Loads being done. That's cool. So I'll stick that in there for the time being because I don't need that. How are we doing water-wise, blood-wise? Okay, 270. We're doing okay. We're doing on the blocks. That's not what I wanted. Plastone. Okay, I'm not going to bother with plastone because it's just an advanced building material. Not necessary what we do. Moment. Just messaging the wife. How you doing, Easy? Good evening, good afternoon, good morning to you. Right, so that's all topped up. That's cracking on. The other thing I need to work out is low grade lubricant. Oh, it's the fuel cells, isn't it? Yeah, it's the fuel cells. It's the fuel cells. That's what we need. Right, how are we? Okay, we're coming up to potential water time again. Okay, that's good. So what we'll do is we'll just get switcherooed for that then. So we'll take, plonk, 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 take. So that we've got kind of enough there. Put that into there. Yeah, and then this one over here. Yeah, it was the industrial cutter array that I forgot to take with me last time. Ah! Which is annoying. I want that there. Yeah, okay. So we're not a million miles off the time. Probably got another few minutes. Yeah, you can see there. So, yeah, we'll start gathering shortly. Right, yeah, we've got a couple of minutes, I think. Right, just bear with me. I'll be back in about. Right. Let's come back again. Right. How are we doing? Oh, we're close. We're close. We're close. Just need to try and work out the most efficient route in the time that I have to grab the fluids. I think the hardest thing here is not wanting to actually press the T key to see what time it actually is. Come on. Ah, bit keen. You can collect at the pour time, but you're just not going to get as much. You want to maximize your dew. Mm-hmm. Come on. We must be close to the time now. There we go. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they out of power that. Well, the trick to do, and I just remembered it, is when I was going up the actual hillside, is to press your S key to move you away from the hill. Otherwise, you kind of angle towards it slightly. And unfortunately, the problem with that is that you end up catching the hill, which is not what you want. Oh yeah, oh, good stuff. Don't think I've got enough time left to get back to where I was though. Even though I will be going down the hill. Meow. Oink. Yeah, I think that's as much as I can get. I think there's another patch over here somewhere. Yeah, I don't think I'll get it in time for the... There we go. So that is actually just the maximum that I can carry. Yeah, so that's all filled up. Okay, not too shabby. As long as you can get the kind of routine right and you can be there and ready, you've got a chance. Whee! Love it. Fly me to the moon. There we go. There we go. Boink. So, let's plonk some water in. This is the only ball lake, is it? It takes so bloody long to deposit the water. You can't just deposit all, which is a pain. So it's clickety click, 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 left mouse click, clickety click, click, click. More left mouse click. So this might just empty this last one. That's there, 330. I've still got 2 that are full. Okay.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That is quite good timing to get that done. Because that would be a problem. That really would be a problem. Okay, so we shall... Actually, no, we'll leave that one there. Because we'll utilise that. And then let's go to here. We'll pull that. Plonk. No, that's not plonk. Plonk, plonk. Dish, dish, dish. Plonk, 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 plonk. Boop. And then that's into there. There we go. Actually, we do. We've got the filter extractor. That's fine. That's fine. Oof. I was a little bit worried there. A little bit worried, if I'm honest. Yeah, get that filled up. So that's passed through. That's kicking through some of the blocks, which should be dumping into here. Yes, they are. Nice. Fabulous. All good stuff. All good stuff. I hope you're all having a good weekend and whatever you're doing, whatever you're planning, whatever you're up to. Now I'm intrigued again now. If I go back into the desert, there was a downed ship. So maybe let's see if we go do that. We haven't actually done one of those yet. I know Mr. Wiggles can be a little bit grumpy, so it'll be intriguing to see if he stays grumpy. So let's head out there, see if we can find the actual place of destruction. I think it was over here somewhere. Let's see if we can find the wreck. If it's still there, Mr. Wiggles may have eaten it though. I'm sure it was around here somewhere. Yeah. I think Wiggles has had his chomps. Yeah, it's funny feeling he has had his fun with it, unfortunately. Oh, hello. That was on cue, was it not? You'd almost think it was stream of privilege. But all of a sudden that turned up again. Right, let's see if we can grab whatever is here. Hello. No. That was the wrong key. Definitely the wrong key. Scan it. Okay. Okay. Fuck. Ugh. I'm not hanging around there. No. know we got the one on the top. I wonder if I can actually... Oh, I've done it again. I've done it again. Hit the wrong key. Now, do you think we can actually land this on top? Apparently we can. Good. To do is I just want to transfer. Not matching item. Yep, that's fine. Ooh, hello. Ship manifest. Okay. Just want to put everything into there for the time being. There should be, from what I can gather, another panel on this side. Can't see it. It's 2, possibly 3. Hello. Oh, hello. Run, would be good. Yeah, I think he's going to chomp that shortly. Yeah, I don't think there's another one on there. How you doing, Valley? Yeah, because I got the one on the top. Oh, is that one? Oh, it's there. There. Yes, we are. We're playing on our own server, yeah. Okay, that is not working for me. Yeah, I can't scan that one. No. Yeah, it's not scanning. There we go. Yeah, I can't scan that one. Get out of there. Look out for Mr. Wiggles. Yeah, that one just won't scan, unfortunately. Who have we actually got on? Is it Hark? Oh, there's Hark and Furlong online, so... might be actually no, it's probably Hark with the Atreides. Boop. Like flying gnats. Doink, 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 doink. Yeah, I just can't unfortunately get that last one. Let me just try it one more time. See if a little reset does it this time. Let's just do another 6. What the fuck? Spice Blast? Yeah, I can't do that. I haven't got my compactor, so I can't do that Spice Blue. Yeah, I can't get it. Wow, it's there. Okay. I think it's a spice run then. I think I need to go get my compactor. And so where is that exactly? Somewhere around there, isn't it? Probably right near the quicksand. Right, so we're going to head back to All About My Base. No trouble. Go get the compactor. Who do you play with? Just people who I've known for a long time. Minibear in the desert heat from the game feels like it's outside my house at the moment. It's too hot. I'm just going to say I don't have that problem because up behind me there I've got an aircon unit which I got put in last summer. Working from home and everything. Woo! Yeah. So let's just gain some altitude a little bit. Yep, so it's set to a nice cool 22 degrees. But yeah, it is warm out there, folks. So do be careful if you're venturing outside. And it's going to get even hotter next week as well. Now you might be like, yeah, it's the UK, you don't get heat. We actually are expecting to hit 30 plus degrees. Now you might think, it's nothing. We've hit 40 degrees in other places of the world. The difference is our heat is very oppressive. I'd make running so it's about 15 degrees. To be honest with you, that is so efficient currently, because it's obviously new, that if I ran it at 15 degrees C, it would be too cold. I can't put it below 22 degrees because there's always a chill. Magic's always complaining that it's too cold. Perfect landing, nothing to say, not worry. Right, let's get out of there. Right, let's head down here and head down here. God, you don't have to run slow when you got that thing. Chonkus thing. Right, what did we actually pick up? We got that. We got the Scout Ornithopter, the ship manifest. Okay. Right, I'm just going to dump everything in here. Just for the time being. And then I'm going to come back to it. Fuel cells I will just dump in there. Because I want to refuel that. Yeah. But like I said, because the good thing is I can have this on all the time, to be fair. Although I don't, but I can during the day. Wow. Because currently my solar is capping out. I literally cannot generate anymore. But I can use it for heat as well. They do both. Okay, we want the compactor. Where did I put the compactor? Put it back over here? That's the static compactor. Where did I put my... Not entirely sure where I put my industrial compactor. There. Bland, I tell ya. Bland. Right. So let's run back up. Bane's on 5 till 1. Ooh, that's going to be a fun shift on a weekend. Nice. 59% fuel. Okay, I'm going to take my other one because I know that one's fully fueled. Cool. Right, you're somewhere over there. There's Mr. Wiggles. Mr. Wiggles. But yeah, Valet, if you're interested and you want to play on a private service, just hit me up on the Discord and I can give you the details. And that's the same for any of you regulars. If you do get interested in playing it and you want to try it out, then just hit me up. Right, there we go. Right. No, it doesn't really work like that, Valet, to be fair. You can start at any time. You don't have to be on the same level as anybody else or anything like that. Right, let's just do this now. We're going to have to be very careful with Mr. fucking Wiggles around here. Right, let's whack. Whack. Take space. Take space. He will be coming. Yes, you know. Obviously. Okay, he just appeared over there. Oh, I think he might have just eaten that. Oh no, the ship's still there. I hope that wasn't somebody, one of us, going to breach like that. That was just. Not like he's coming this bloody way. Yeah, Wiggles, off. Back off, sunshine. Back off. To be fair, there are several. It's not just one. Oh, shit, there's another one just falling out of the sky. Oh, hello. Wiggles! I did see another ornithopter there, so I don't know if that's Furlong or Ark heading in. We might be able to check in certain interactions. Let's do deposit, yep. Spice deposit. Okay, so he's going over there. For me this time, I'm just concentrating on the space. But yeah, Valet, just to go back to your kind of question, no, your player is predominantly PvE anyway. We don't actually have PvP set to on. So that's not a problem. It's just you're leveling at your own rate then. So the end game has slightly just literally changed. There's kind of an area that's called the Deep Desert, which is still predominantly PvP. However, they've just changed it so that more of it is a PvE environment. If you do want to challenge yourself in a PvP environment, then you can. However, they did say that they didn't want to have anybody missing out on doing the end game stuff just because they only wanted to play PvE. So they literally have just made this change this week. So we haven't been there yet, and we've played over 100 hours, and we haven't even got there yet. So yeah, there's plenty of content. I wouldn't worry about it. I know some people are like, as soon as they hear PvP, they're like, nope, not going anywhere near that. You don't even need to do that at the end game, but it's just very high level kind of dungeons going into... Oh, I thought I could hear somebody swirling around. Literally high level dungeons going into the deep desert with like harvesters, spice harvesters to grab top end stuff. You know, it's nothing too dramatic, but we'll be venturing in there eventually. No, there he is. You do not want to be killed by Mr. Wiggles, that is a fact. There we go. Hey. You. Initially, when you start in the game, the biggest concern is dealing with him. And there's another one. There's Mr. Wiggles Mark II. What if he's going to go get that? That was a very close. Okay, let's drop down again. Oh, there is group content. Yes, there is group content. You can group up and go do these dungeons as such, as they're kind of called. Okay, good work. So yeah, you can definitely group up together to make it easier. There is some tough bits. Certainly me and Furlon and Hark have done stuff together as well. Hey, no worries. Group size, I mean, we've done it as a trio, duos. I'm presuming 4 is the max. I actually don't know. I really don't know. But a lot of it is the PvE kind of single player experience. So there's plenty to do there. And I think, like I say, the game is predominantly, I'd say, 99% PvE. And then it's now just, if you want to do PvP, that's entirely up to you. You don't have to, though. There. Nope, let's just take that space. Thank you. Run. Up we go. I'm sure it's Fairlawn just annoying them. He's trying to draw them away. He's running. Is that another spice blue? Where the frick was that? I actually don't know where that was. Oh, there. Okay, so this is what I'm collecting. This is a spice bloom. You can see. Great effect. So what I'm collecting on the floor now down here is that, basically. Spicy's kind of life, if you know what I mean. You controls the spice and all. The story's quite good. It's a little bit... Obviously, it's based on the books, although it's kind of adapted from the books, because it isn't exactly how that pans out in the books and the films. It's kind of based on an alternative universe to that, for want of a better phrase. But it does kind of get explained to you, so... okay, I think that's everything. Yeah, it's not even picking anything up now. So I think that is all collected. Right. Hopping along. Let's just do an interaction. Let's quickly deposit that, yeah. Okay. So let's just check our inventory. Oh, we've got loads left in there. Loads left. Okay. Let's go head over there. We're okay for fuel. But yeah, the story is quite good once you kind of get into it. Hello. Mr. Wiggles going past there. Right. No, some of the story bits are solo only. Wait, let me just do that because I want to put on that instead. When I go down, I can get out. You know what? Hello. 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 Yeah, okay. Whoa, hello. bugged out on me. Wow, it has weird. Fuck. That's not good either. Yeah, that's an annoying one there. Where are you going, Wiggles? Yeah, back off. Back off. Right, let's land on top, shall we? Let's do it the slightly less difficult way. Oop. Grab. This one. Where is it? There. Is there a third one? Oh, hello. No, you definitely don't want to be sat on top of it, because if Mr. Wiggles comes along and decides that he's hungry, he eventually does take them out. Right. So, is there... See, there was that one there the other time. See if I can get that. Ah! Stuck. Oh, okay, there, it worked this time. There we go. Cool. Nice. Right. There's always usually 2 or 3 on those. Now somewhere over here was another spice bloom somewhere. So let me just switch around. Just have a look at my inventory. Plenty of space. Yeah, somewhere along here was another spice bloom. Let's just get some height. Was it the other side of the hammer, or was it over there? Okay, it looks like it's over there. Looks like it's over there. Yeah, it's there. Okay. Right, before I land nearby, I just want to double check. Oh, hello. That is on quicksand. So, no. Dear. I am definitely not doing that. Yeah. Because that might just be on the quicksand. Drum sand, sorry, yeah, not quicksand, drum sand. So that is going to bring Mr. Wiggles. It's going to be interesting, actually. Let's see. Where's it gone? There it is. Let's see. See how close we are to that drum sand. Because we might be just outside the zone. No, we're definitely on it. We are definitely on it. Oh, you can actually hear it as well. Okay, let's just double check on our inventory. Oh dear. Right, let's just put all these things into here temporarily. Complex machinery. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so I am sat on the drum sand, which is not good. Because unfortunately that does mean we attract him. So when we're walking, our vibration is stronger. And that means Mr. Wiggles will take umbrage a lot quicker. Buggering off. Sometimes you can get walloped by crashing stuff as well, which is never a good thing. You can see the nice little pattern that we're making. Does seem to be a little patch there though. But I'm not too worried even if I leave kind of one behind. Try and do this on a buggy, well not really a buggy, probably on a sandbike. You definitely want the booster to get out of the way. With the ornithopter obviously being able to get up out of the way is a lot easier than turning around and driving, even though I have done both methods. Right, okay, I need to have a drink though. The fuck was that? Oh, come on, Wiggles, do me a favour. Yeah, ooh. He was a bit speedy there, wasn't he? Speedy. Right, let's see if we can get this. But yeah, this is very much... oh, there's another one falling. Jesus, they're all getting shot down today. Really? Oh, he's getting close. He's getting too close. He's not a happy bunny. Yeah, there's another one over there. Whoop, hello. Swoop. Whoop. Fuck. He won't give me a moment's peace, will he? I'm gonna have you. I'm gonna sort you out. going to leave that to Mr. Wiggles now, I think. I think he's not a happy bunny. We want to be going that way. Yep. Right, there should be just one more on this other side. Just this little one here. Getting his last words. Oh well, we full? Did we get everything? Wow, we are definitely getting full. We're getting a little bit toasty there as well. The only thing that's left is there was two thingamabobs. Been toasted. Then cool. Right, let's get out of here. We need to go back to base. It's all about the base, no trouble. So yeah, I mean everything is technically climbable as well, which is cool. Which is always splendiferous. Let's just get in the height, and then let's go. And let's glide. Let's glide, love flubbers. Let's glide. But yeah, like those ships, they are actually PvP areas in a normal server, so they're always contested. However, because we're on a private server, we can actually turn that off so that they're non-PvP. And because we're all friends on here anyway, we won't be PvPing with each other anyway. So, well, most of us wouldn't be. I have my doubts about some people who'd be like, "Yeah, I'm gonna kick his ass." Whee! There we go. Let's just roll it round. There we go. And then drop down, because our base is there. About to get a shot at. Sit over there. Okay, well, a little while. A little while. Right, here we go. Meow. Boink. There we go. We're in, we're in. Can we actually do the... Oops, hold on. Can we actually manage it from here? Because I think I've got the top one as 4, but I'm not too sure about the bottom one. Just want to double check on that. Whoop. Yeah, it is. Okay. Done it now. Oof. So yeah, they should all be 4s and 4s now. 4s and 4s. Doink. Right. So I need to... Yeah, these things. Ship manifest, I presume. Detailed records of cargo, crew and routes useful for monitoring covert trade routes and ship spice shipments. Are they actually any good for anything? Or are they just sellable stuff at stores and stuff? So I don't actually... I've never seen them before. So that would be very interesting. Excuse me. Okay. Tool. Anything else that we need to go in there? No. Leap suspender. That can basically be bend. Okay, that's brand new. That can get bend. Bend. Keep. Yeah. Okay. Let's just go to Scout Ornithopter. We'll take them out. Scout Ornithopter. We'll take them out. Take them out. Boink. Take out. Take out. Take out. Cool. Backpack. Yeah. Actually, no. I actually want these, don't I? Well, okay. Let me just put all these things kind of back in because they do need to be good places. Not here, is what I will say. Okay, this is my backpack. What am I doing? Excuse me. Yeah, okay. So that's that done. Into there. And into that one now. This is just outputting of stuff. That is where we want things, yes. That's there. Okay, alpha fletical. Yeah, these, the ship manifest. I'm just confused with them. What they're supposed to be. Or what we should do with them. We need to craft. Yeah. They're making them, that's fine. Storage. I can't put any more storage in, or stuff in storage there, so that's fine. Let's just go. Isn't the guild chat showing? Seemingly not, no. Now I put that there, but I don't know if you can see that. Okay, I can't. Well, just trying to sort this out because I have some stuff in there. So it does seem like guild chat's not working. It's a bit strange. It's very strange. What? Are you talking about me again? God damn you. Yes, can't get this stuff. Unbelievable, Jeff. Yeah, absolutely. Something a bit winky wonky when that happens. What's going on? Right. Got the spice somewhere. They need to go into there. Yeah. That's a bit weird. Okay. We've got a storm coming in, have we? Yup. It's good that you can always hear that music, and it always gives you that uh-oh kind of moment. We need to put them into there, because otherwise I've had no bullets for anything. Taurus thing, okay, yeah. Yeah, we've got Imperial Records, Ixien Imperial. Bundle of deserter clothes. We've got a bundle of deserter clothes. Right, power pack. I don't know why this is staying unsorted when I've sorted it. Literally, if I do like that and go alphabetical, I want it to stay like that. But if I go into another one and then I come back, it seems to it unsorts itself again. What I'm just going to do, I'm just going to exit to the main menu and then come back. Just to see what's going on. Just in case. Boop, doop, boop, boop. One second, just got a message. I'm just logging out. We'll log back in again. Right. Just while I get logged back in, I'm just going to get myself some water. Back in a moment. Aha! I see it's working. There we go. See? Oh, it's a little bug. A little bug. There we go. Right, we're back in again. Yeah, I was really confused why this will not stay sorted. If you do it alphabetically, it's like, yeah, just can you just do it like that? You know, that's unsorted, but I put it that way. I would have thought. Okay, it's just not going to do it, is it? It's just like, no. Indeedy, indeedy. Right, so we... Oh, actually, I was going to put that in there, wasn't I? In one of these, anyway. Oh. Power pack. Just go in there. Yeah, just go in there. Are these completed, or they're still working away? Still, oh yeah, we're still sloshing away there. Sloshing away. This is the storage for this end. We'll put that to there. Let's take that space. Actually, we'll put the space sand in here. We'll take it out of this one. Not this one. This one. Actually, what we'll do it the smart way. Go to the buggy. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Yep. Then go over here. And then go buggy. And then go bonk, bonk. Bonk. There we go. Take them out there. What the hell are they doing in there? They want to be in this. In here. Okay, literally, we are full to the brim in that. Okay. If we take all of these out, yeah, can we use maybe this storage box? Is it going to give us enough room for all that? Yeah, plenty of room, plenty of room. Cool. I tended to keep all the resources inside the garment fabricator, but yeah, I'm kind of lacking a little bit in there now. Yeah, basalt stone, yeah, good. Sure, I've got that elsewhere as well. I thought I did. I can't remember now. Not in there. These are both resources. These are the components that's crafted. Nope. Nope. Okay. How are we doing on the water? Okay. We're full to the brim. Full to the brim. Right, we need to just enable that. The full suspenser is about to crap out, so I need to do that. The power pack's not looking great either. Duraluminium is nearly not working very well. Got the leap suspenser rather that we're getting rid of anyway, so that doesn't matter. So we'll just do that. Germinal sense. Enable recycler. Leaf dispenser. Bye. Oh, fuck. Hang on. We need to take that out of there, don't we? Nope. Recycle. What was the other thing? Recycle. The tier 5. Are we going to recycle the tier 5? What are we actually rocking at the moment? We are rocking a tier 5. Paranoid. So that's an extreme 0.6104. It's exactly the same, so I can just keep using that one. Okay, so we will get rid of that. Recycle them all. Yeah, done. Disable. Thank you. Over here to not that one. To this one. There we go. And we'll keep that in there as well. So we've got the power pack Mark IV anyway. Yeah. Oh yeah. That's still working away. We do need this though. We do need to craft this. So we are going to craft 1, 2. In fact, what I'm just going to do is I'm just going to cancel that to push this up the craft order. Yeah. So it should do 5. We also need that lubricant. We've got more of them. In there. Yeah, okay. So that's into there. Don't know why I was carrying all that sand there. Weird. When did I pick that up? Oh, it's because it gave me it back, didn't it? Yeah. Obviously. And then the max out silicone blocks again. That's cool. That's cool. Yep. So we're going to take that. Anything else that comes along, I'm going to put that upstairs into storage because I do need to refuel. Come on. Come on. Yep. One more. What's the time? Okay. Oh, missed the due time, haven't I? Okay, fair enough. Rubbish. We missed the due time. That's called water. Right, into there. Right, let's boogie up the stairs. Whoop. So let's let's refuel. Should be 100%. Inventory is now empty. Good. Let's do that. Refuel. Inventory should be empty. The only reason I have that is so I know which one is the newer one. And then over here is where we will store stuff. Right, I'll put that down there. Put that there. Put that there. Put that there. And put that there. Nice. Nice, nice baby. Bum 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 bum. So how long have we got? Over 2 weeks. Over 2 weeks. Yeah. So that's that done. That's that done. We shall have a slurp of a drink. Glug. Glug. Mm-hmm. So it's 400 per pip, is it? Because that's 28. So this should be 29, 25? Oh no, 29.65, so it's 150. So if it's 150, that will be 465. No, it's 56, so it's 250 per pip. Okay. There we go. Okay. That's just literally taken it out of there. Okie dokie. I think the bodies are still doing whatever they're doing. Yeah, they're empty currently. I can't put anything... I wish that you could. So that you could have them on the go. What I'm tempted to do is... I'm just going to extract a shit ton of water. And then set 2 on the go. And then fill them back up with water again. Okay. So if we do this, let's go upstairs. So we're close by. And then just... we just want to take a load of water. Now, 25,000 is per... body, if I remember correctly. So as long as I can get 2 kind of in there and ready and on the go, that should be good. So we need 50,000, which is what, going to be 282,000? Let's just do that. Okay, let's just go to here. Let's just go bloink, 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 bloink. Take one of them out, put it into there, deposit corpse. Go into here, take that out, deposit corpse. And then we come back here. Oops, hello. What we do is we grab. Keep that one just as a spare. And then we go deposit water. We just deposit everything back in again. So what we'll have is that we'll have 50,000 ready to go then. Now I'm not going to be able to deposit everything that I've taken out because already at the start taking the juice out of the body. But that does take an hour to do. So this is at 10,000 litres every one of these. So we know we've got 20,000 there, so we aren't going to fill that one up. We should be able to empty maybe one of them? No, okay. So they're going to stop, but they are ready to rock and roll as soon as I start draining any water from them, which is good. So we'll put them back into there. Yeah, that one too. We'll keep that one there. Oof. So what's now? I need to work out what I need to be doing in terms of collecting stuff in shale, because that's going to be radiation suit and the jasmium. It's not there. So where did I put the radiation suit? Where indeed did I put my radiation suit? I can't remember. Not there. Not there. Yeah. I just can't remember. There's only other body. That's got nothing in. That one's just resources. This is an output box. That's an output box. That's nothing in it currently. Oh, it's hang on, it's down here. Dope. Okay, now the thing is, do I need a better radiation suit than that? Because is it going to be too much? So let me take this out. Boop. Let's do that. Yeah. We're not going to need the compactor, are we? Use the same one. We do actually have as well somewhere. It might be in here. I don't know where I put it. I think it might be over here. That to deal with the radiation. So if I go with my ornithopter and an industrial cutter, because that can do jasmium. I go to Sheol, get irradiated a little bit. Let's just see if I can repair this suit. Radiation, silicone block. What? Let's just get that a bit better. Need silicone blocks. Don't know why. That can't feed that either. Actually, so this is output to circuit 8. So if we have this as an input to circuit 8, we should be able to do that then. Yes, we can. Aluminium. Fuck. We need aluminium. We need 6 aluminium ingots. No, maybe this one. Split. Thank you. There we go. Let's get this repaired. There we go. Right. The suit is repaired. Fully repaired. It's only 50-50, but I can always make another. Yeah. Literally, yeah, I'm not going to bother with the blood bags. Just check on the survival fabricator. Boop. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Planar welder, full suspensor belt. Yeah. And. Okay, yeah, plasteel, duraluminum. That's the native still suit. Okay, radiation is duraluminum stand trout. And that is... Okay, so we can make another one if we needed to, but the radiation suit Mark 5 is duraluminum 50. Damn, that's a lot. That is a lot. Okay, my panels are kicking out the maximum they can, which is good. I just wish I could export and get paid for it. Ugh. Okay. Marvelous. Right. Wow, so there's actually a suspensor jacket which allows you to so that's a unique. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Cool. Right, let's dump some shit then. Not in there. In fact, we have a box, don't we, here? It is just empty. Not going to take that, not going to take that, not going to take that, not going to take that. I'm taking water. Don't want Solaris. Not taking that. We're taking the iodine pills just in case. We do have some healer kits. Everything else isn't kind of taken up. So if you take that off, that's an interesting conundrum. Okay, so literally... anything that's kind of on you as such is potential, right? So I'm going to take that off, Going to take heal. I don't need the backup. I'm going to keep the backup toolkit just in case. Okay. What I'm going to do is I literally am going to put everything in there. Because I'm not going to be using it. It's giving me 10 volts. Only the iodine pill. Because what I'll do is I'll put that down there just temporarily. So I'm going with the cutter, the backup tool, the heal kit, and that, and some water. This could be fun. Let's go fly a kite up to the highest heights, up where the air is clear, up near the atmosphere. Right, let's just do that. Okay, we are heading south into Sheol kind of territory. Maybe kind of around there. Nice. Let's see what happens. I didn't realise I was still muted. I turned everything off, didn't I? I'm actually muted. So are we talking like these kind of columns or what? Or are we taking like this here? Oh, they're roundish. So it's these round ones. Okay. So like that. Would that count? Mind you, that's got the wreck on it, so probably not. Bigger islands are better. Okay. Ooh, I mean, does that count? Okay. Right, let's just go to that one. Just want to see what's going on with that one. I'm sure this was the one I flew over before and I didn't find anything. So, okay. As long as you can get out of the radiation, that's the thing, isn't it? Because Fairlawn did lose one of his craft here, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah, I can't see any jasmium there. Is that basalt? That looks like basalt. Is that basalt? Oh, hello. Leg. Okay, that is just basalt, so I'm not going to bother with that. Yeah, so there's nothing actually in that one. So you know it's gone to radiation too. What? Marvellous. Like that one over there, perhaps. See, that's... Alright, closer to the delta, the higher the radiation. Okay. Let's just get out of there a little bit then. He's over there. Hello, Grumpy. Yo, Mr. Wiggles, are you gonna jump that? Are you gonna jump it? Maybe not. Oh, he did. He's just taking that out. Okie dokie. So the closer to the Delph. Right, if we try that one instead. What the frick was that? A spice bloom all the way over there. Nobody's gonna go get that, are they? Not that bad. So this one here. It's a radiation level 2. That's annoying. Yeah, I don't like that the radiation levels are 2. Not a fan, if I'm honest. Radiation level 1. What if that is anything over there then? See if there's anything on here. Nope. Okay. kind of there. Might have something. Oh, hello. 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 Oh, hello. Not my mate. He's flicking the joint. Oh. Boom. Cool. Quick deposit. Cool. And you. Nice. Hey, right. Oh, another one. Okay. Oh, there's one up there as well. Cool. Liking it, liking it. It sounds like Mr. Wiggles. Ah, cool. Cheers, fella. Yeah, I was going to say it sounds like Mr. Wiggles is not very happy about me being here. Like I say, I watched Code Carnage the other day, and he brought his buggy with his carrier, and literally was just stomping around, collecting all the jasmine. Okay. Oh well, there is another one there as well. Okay, let's just plonk it down there. Nice. Granite, don't want granite. Okay, now. It's a little bit close. Don't like that. Nice. How are we doing? Okay, we're still radiation 1, so that's okay. Yeah. Cool. Let's just do that. Let's have a little look-see. Furlong's little map. Okay, yeah. Okay. Oh, so you do that one. That's only a 1. Okay. So that one then hop across to there. Okay. Now, kind of quarter of radiation, so we'll see. Oh, hello, there's 2, 3 nodes there. Yabba. Gimme. Let's not stand in the puddle, because that would be a bad idea. Now, am I going to be able to reach these? That's the question. Oh, I feel like it's so precarious where you're going to stand. I am getting radiated badly as well. So yeah, let's not hang around here. Okay, I think probably the quickest option is just to head directly east and get rid of our radiation that way. Okay. Yeah. Does the the radiation suit only kind of works for you when you're on the ground, doesn't it? It's not going to be a case of it's going to make any difference to your ship. Somebody's nicking the jasmine down now. Oh, very rude. Okay, so this is a radiation 2 as well. Okay. Yeah, I feel like that Mark 5 suit might come in handy soon. Grabbing them because they come in handy as well. Hello. There we go. There we do. We're up to half. On the rad. Okay, let's just grab this. Whoop, hello, stuck. Nice. Okay, we're down to 1 on the rad. Anything under here? Yeah. Okay, this is... Cool, cool. Yeah, I mean, it's obviously, it's gonna have to be an improvement, but you know. Right. And then across to that one over there. That looks of it. So there's no kind of way. Yeah. I'm just a bit dubious. I think I'm going to have to head back because that radiation is just kicking my ass. And if I hang around, I just want to be able to get out. I don't want to do a furlong. Sorry, furlong. It's a shame actually that height doesn't do it. So yeah, I'm going to go back. I don't think I can actually mine it yet either. I think it's one for the future. But we'll see. We'll see what we can do. Whee. Furlong just said I often hate doing a furlong too. Yeah. I mean, it was just unfortunate. Did you get caught by the radiation, Furlong, or was it? What was it? There's a space bloom just taking off. Literally there. Boom. It's such a cool effect that they've done there, to be fair. Plume after plume after plume. Oh, you made the Jasmine without storage module. Oops. Yeah, that's not so great. You're not going to be able to keep much there, are you? There we go. Eep. Doink. There we go. We'll put the cutter ray away. That's fine. No, I didn't want to do that. Get out. So literally our inventory is just full of jasmine crystal. Fuel cells. Not that one. That one. Boink, boink, boink. Now, don't think we can do anything on here, can we? Okay, we can. So, duraluminum, you need 500 water each. And aluminium as well. Damn. So buggy, boink, boink. Nope, 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 nope. There we go. Right. So he's doing that. I'm going to cancel them. That's fine because I want to crack on with doing the. It says I can do 254. That's going to be interesting. Okay. Okay. That's kicking out them now. So good. And then after that, we'll queue up that. So we did take quite a bit of water out there. That's good. I like it. Yeah. So they're on the go up above. Let me just see. Did I actually have? I had that one as well, didn't I? Well, it's some aluminium ore that it gave me back. That was handy. Yeah. So let us just do that. Let's just do that. And that gives us a little bit more. Just a little bit. A little bit more. Aluminium. Another 24 on top. Okay, so that's going to be giving us some duraluminum, which is nice. And then with that one, we can put into there. Fuel cells. Right, I'm just. I'm going to refuel my. There we go. I'm just going to refuel this because. No! Okay, again. Refuel. How much did that give us? 87%. Okay. Let's just take that. Let's just top it up. Refueled. Nice. Yeah, and then that can go back to there. These. I mean, Sophia's. I actually did get that, but I haven't got the blueprint for it. But I presume that's a drop somewhere. If that's this one. No, not this one. Head a spare. There. But yeah, Sophia's best. That is a phenomenal weapon. Definitely my best weapon that I've got. We've got Sandstorm coming in as well. If you're out and about with Sandstorm coming in, I don't know exactly where it's coming through. Oh, right over Shale. So if you're in Shale, get out of there. If you're not in Shale, okay. Oh, you're mid-flight. Ugh. Hopefully you can find somewhere to hide your craft. At least I suppose the only good thing is if you can get out with Shale so you're not dealing with the radiation, but you can then find a base. As long as you've got the vehicle backup tool and you can put a ornithopter in, you can hide that away. So there's always that possibility. The power pack is not looking too happy. Cobalt and duraminimum. Okay. Right. I just need to take an AFK for 5 minutes or so, and then I shall be back. But I'm just going to log out to main menu so that nothing bloody mysterious happens. Right, so be about 5 minutes. Don't go nowhere. See you soon. Right, we're back. We're back. Right, what time are we on? Okay. It is... Let's grab all of our stuff. Okay. That just scared the shit out of me. I literally was like, where's all my stuff gone? And then I realized it was literally going into my quick slots for the loadout. I was like, fuck. Right. Let's get that activated. We're just going to sit and wait. It'll be a couple of minutes. And then we'll be ready to go. Ready to go. Oh, 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 it's magic. So, yeah. So, the Thiffer's best, we need the blueprint for that to repair it. Is there a specific place for that blueprint that where it drops? I'm getting the feeling it's going to be in the Delph. It's going to be on that, isn't it? Okay. We're not far. We're not far. Monday, I could wait till Tuesday. Wednesday should be fine. I was going to reckon as far southwest of Euphoria. Oh, nice. Okay. Right, come on. Nearly there. Nearly. Come on. Ah, rubbish. I wonder if that dew, that chime. There. Okay. Interesting. So I wonder if that two gong sound actually says, hey, it's kind of morning time. Yeah. Wow, that was terrible. Oh, hello. Okay. Let's see if we can drop down here. Mm-hmm. Okay, so poor dew harvest time, but hey, I think that's probably it. Oh, hang on, there's a bit over there. Over there, look at it. I know it's poor, but hey, a bit more water than I would have had. Brings to mind. Yeah, there we go. Nice kind of fullish lap that I can just about do in 5 minutes or so. Hit the brakes. There we go. Cool. Let's put that away. Right, let's deposit water. Like I say, I think we get about 50,000-ish. Let's just have a look. Yeah, 10... Yeah, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, maybe 60,000, 70,000 from doing that. Like I say, the only nutbuster is doing this. Putting the thing in. Ah. Doop 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 doo. Yeah, so there we go. It's not too shabba. Oh. Cool. Right, let's just have a look at the survival stuff. Actually, no, it's not that, is it? It's this. Okay, so we can make the jewelry in silicone blocks 50 and sand trout leathers. I thought I had some sand trout leathers. Okay, yeah. Interesting, right. So the silly blocks, I think they're in here as well, aren't they? 50, was it 50? I can't remember. It was. Okay, so we can craft this. Let's craft a Mark 5. Oh yeah, durable minimum. That's what we need. Cool. Nice. Nothing else in there. In fact, we'll just do that. We'll keep that as a Mark 4. In somewhere. There. There will do. Yeah, as soon as they can hopefully introduce any form of naming, that'd be cool. Right, so what else can we craft now? Because we're knocking out the aluminium now. We've got the duraluminum, which is good. Let's turn that off. The Power Pack Mark 5. Oh, I need duraluminum and cobalt paste. Now where's we during I can't remember what he said. Said 20. We'll set that out. Set that. Because the Mark 5 power pack is quite nice, so I do want to. Yeah, okay, it was 5 and 5. It's fine. The Sophia's. Okay, so yeah, recipe unknown. Spiced infused. Okay. Really? There we go. Right, I'm gonna drink. Okie dokie. Right, so we got that. Yeah. There. They're all kind of back in the order that they were. Splendiferous. I feel like I need to. Can we make anything now in the during the minute? Okay, we can. So buggy 5, sandbike, ornithopter, rocket launcher, ornithopter, it's assault. That's assault. Buggy booster, buggy cutter rear. Okay. Welding torch. Okay. Right, so we can make the Scout Mark 5, the sandbike, the buggy. So the buggy cutter rear Mark 5, you have to have a Mark 5 buggy to have that on, if I remember correctly. Although I think I have a 4 on a 3 already. I can't remember. Omnistatic power pack Mark 6. Okay. It's a different one. The Adept, the Vulcan, that. Okay. Holtzman's shield we can make, yeah. Plastanium. Yeah, okay. So pretty much, it's only these kind of things that we can craft or research these. Okay, so the Mark 6 you need the advanced, but the Mark 5s you don't, which is good. Yeah. Okay. I think the buggy might be good. We'll research that. We are probably going to need to get some more intel though. Okay. That needs to be off. That needs to be off. That needs to be off as well. Actually, can we... Silicone blocks. Industrial grade, the low grade lubricant, silicone blocks. We've got a shit ton of fuel cells. Right, silicone blocks. You turn that on. But we're gonna make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. let's make 19. And then full melange of that. Then spice residue. Okay. Yeah, flower sand we do need more of. So you kind of see your progression of like, oh, I need that because I need to keep that going. I need to get that, and I need to get this. And I'm not too sure if I've already got some low-grade lubricant or if I've put them. Oh, I think I put that into the wind turbine. Yeah, I know, Hark. It's just I was undecided how I was going to do it, so I thought I'd just craft maybe 20. So yeah, I'm well aware to use the craft button. But you can have a 5 on a 3. Okay, yeah, I can't remember if you could. Right, double check that. So there should now be... Yeah, that's still working away. Yeah. Glad I hit that. Right. Do you know what does does baffle me is that these only last that long. They're such a shocking amount of time. They really are. Like this one, there's 12 in there. I almost feel like the timer needs to be extended on them because that seems like a hell of a lot of lubricant. For what you actually kind of craft. Let's stop that. The only good thing is you know it's kind of flower sand that's, you know, being utilised. Yeah, so that's going to give us a decent generation anyway, so... I also need to maybe... Oh, hang on. What can we... Hang on. Over here? Let's just grab that a second. Let's just do that. So, storage. Okay. Silicone block to create the big boys. How many have I got? 97. Nah. Definitely need more. Because that's going to be very handy because my second floor, I think, is just going to turn into water storage and stuff. Let's see if I can fit them in. That's a very good question. Oh, okay. Do they fit? Do they fit? That's a... Oh, I don't know. Okay. They're a little bit on the big side, aren't they? Oh, that's a problem. This ceiling kind of impedes it. Bugger. Okay, so literally, this ceiling with its lights is good, but it impedes. Lipskidoodle. So let me just try something. Let's just move them over there. Quite close then for that to bish bash bosh like that. Right, we're going to move you as well. Like that. But then what I'm going to do is I'm going to demolish that. Yeah. Now, what I want to do is just temporarily just build a different lid. A very plain roof. That there. And put that in. Yeah. Now we go back to our storage. A large water system. Okay, so it doesn't even fit there either. It doesn't fit there. So I don't... okay, we've got a bit of a problem there then. We have a bit of a problem. Okay, let's just get rid of that. Let's just put a floor back in there. Oh, there we go. There you go. Right. So. Okay. Right. So yeah, we have a distinct issue. It needs to be at least too high for those. Or just over. It can't be just one thing. That is a bit of a pisser. Okay. Okay, literally does not fit anywhere apart from... Ah! I mean, if I need more power, I mean, I might be able to just double these up at the side. Okay, might have to do that. So we've got the industrial pumps, we just haven't got the silicone blocks. Damn, that's irritating. What's the time as well? Coming up on due time as well. Whoop. That's okay. It's cooking. Right, did I actually start? That's the thing. Boink. Right, general settings, 3 days, enable. Okay. There we go. We're cooking. We're cooking. We're cooking. Okie dokie. Right. Stick that there. We'll get that, 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 get that. We shall plunk that into there. We'll put this into there. And we shall get ready for a nighttime feast of water. Like I said, we can get 50, 60,000 straight away just like that. Oh, actually, before I forget. Ooh. Ah! Mm-hmm. Are they still going? Okay, yeah, they got 15 minutes. That's fine. Ooh. Right, how long have we got? Okay, couple of minutes. Let's do a nice little spinny around, grab it. Let's grab all the stuffs. Yeah. Boop. Boink. We're just going to wait until we get the... I want to know if the chime sound is actually what notifies us of basically, hey, things are ready. Go start collecting dew. Because it did chime just as the time kind of ticks over. Come on. Come on. Starting to worry now that I was in the menu when it did the notification on screen. Nope. Literally, I was a second too early. Hello. Bollocks. Run. Ah. Let's see if we can get back to where we need to be. Meow. Whee. Oh shit, there's a sandstorm coming in. Okay. It might do. What the fuck is it? Maybe. Yeah, it might be okay. Yeah, it's just a poor due harvest time has run out. Boink. Nice. Here we go. Let's just put that away. Right, let's just deposit water. Clickety, 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 clickety. Yeah, I really wish there was a deposit water button for all. Because this gets quite tedious. Quite tedious. It's not like you can hold it down and it just does it automatically either. Maybe they didn't expect people to harvest this much from the litigons. Yep, we did fill up quite significantly there. Significantly. There we go. In fact, I might need to do my little trick again because I think these bodies have probably just stopped. Haven't? Oh no. Okay. We need to just extract more. It's going to be 6 minutes. But I think one of these is going to stop. Literally just going to stop in 6 minutes time. Because that's 6 minutes 25. That's 6 minutes 28. So this one will stop. Because this one's just got enough. Yeah, because that's 25,000. It's just saying that it's enough. So one of them will stop. One of them. Well, this one will complete, but that one won't. Okay. So what I need to do then is just extract again. This is annoying. I need to make sure that there's kind of 50,000 space. So 272. So those two should just complete. Should. Famous last words. Should. What they should do, what they do are two timed. Thanks. So 5 minutes. Whoop. Let's okay, that's still working away. We've got circuit power of that. How are we doing? Yeah, lots of those kicking out. I'm going to need more flour sand, I think, because I think we're definitely going to need plenty of stuffs. But yeah, I think we need to kind of work out what our next tactique is. Once we get the silicone blocks. Yeah. Cool. Spice melange. This is what I don't actually have either. A spice refinery. Which I do need to do. Cool. Yeah, I definitely need a lot of those things by the looks of it. Right, what I want to do though is boink. Actually, just wanna disable that. I don't need the power, you see, at the moment, so I don't want to waste it generating power for something that I actually don't need. So I'm just going to disable. Just going to disable the as well. Don't think I can do another one. Oh, literally, we're just... So that row over there is just turned off. Like I say, I don't want to utilise that for the sake of it. And then when these are done, in 1 minute, I can turn them off as well. And then the only thing that should be running down here is that thing, which is cranking them out, as you do. But that's got quite a while to do, hasn't it? Yeah, 45 minutes. That's off, that's off. They're off. That's off. That's working away. That's going to be on for quite a while. So that's cool. It's just these death still ones that I need to turn off. 45 seconds. So as soon as that one's done, it should dump in 25,000 of the water. And then the other one is a few seconds behind. That should do 25,000 as well. Yeah. Oh. I'm not happy about the water thing though, that they take 2 or just above 2, so you've got to build a high enough ceiling, wall, whatever. That's very annoying. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Literally, we are just under. And these things are bloody expensive for the power. Oh, they take like 200 megawatts each time or whatever it is. Yeah. Right. That's cooking away. Hopefully when we come back a bit later on, we'll have some stuff done. Some stuff created, some stuff done. They've got 45 minutes to get all that done. I probably need to go get some more jasmium. Silicone blocks, so flour, sand to do that as well. But yeah, I'm going to have to do some rejigging, aren't I? Some definite rejigging. How far? See, okay, I could come out further as well. Literally. And kind of build up out to here just to create a kind of double entrance. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're going to have to kind of build a block on top of a block kind of thing and then create it so that here... Could we do that? Bloody sand's covering up. What's going on? Yeah, we might actually have to do stilts or something. Aha. Yeah. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. Anyway, well, actually, I'm not leaving myself outside. That'd be a bad idea. In fact, what I'll do is I'll just dismantle that, just temporarily. Because until I get that all fixed up. Yeah, I'm asking for trouble. Cool. Maybe. Yeah, I'll do that in when we come back. A bit of base extension. Like I say, take the walls out. Yeah, I could do that here and extend it along, just so I've got a walkway through here. I might have to move this though, and the stairs are gonna have to go as well. So annoying, very bloody annoying. Anyway, right, I'm gonna get out of here for a bit. I shall be back later. I hope you can join us then, and yeah, all good stuff. If you're still playing, enjoy. If you're not playing, it should be. You know, good game and all, good game. But yeah, take care, folks. Be good. See you soon.